All right, links are all out. I think I need to recap for myself what happened yesterday. Did a whole lot happen? Shit, what happened yesterday? Chat, it has been a morning. It has been a morning. And I genuinely hope that this is a very good stretch of 10 days or so in the 100 line. I've been having a decent time so far, but I feel like the game is not giving me a lot to theorize on. Like, I've been running with my theory that Ito has been this doppelganger slash invader supporter this whole time. Either way, it's all suspicious. Apparently, everybody is Karura's mother, or Karura is the mother of everyone. That's also a thing, apparently. There are 100 mothers in this game, somewhere out there. But I don't feel like I've been able to theorize a whole lot as of right now. Because it's introducing a lot of plot threads right now. But there's not a lot of follow-up, on, at least on this route that I'm on. I'm still not entirely sure if this is the same route that everybody sees on their, like, first time playing. Like, are we going to all hit the same events that we did on this first run? Have I already made choices that that aren't clearly telegraphed at this point? That have story impact? I don't know, and I just don't know what to think about it so far. It's very interesting so far, but I'm just feeling like I'm not having a lot to go on so far. But anyway, what happened last time? Okay, so we had the festival to distract Kak. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We started out with trying to find Ima. We went on the school bus to an invader base, relay station, whatever they want to call it. And we fought a bunch of invaders. We killed a commander there. Nozomi ate their hemo anima, which has now been revealed to be called cryptoglobin or something like that. And that was to heal Nozomi's lack of natural hemo anima or cryptoglobin. I don't know which one's the proper term. I'm not sure if hemo anima and cryptoglobin are exactly the same thing, or if they're describing two aspects of the same thing, if that makes sense. Anyway, so we fed a commander to Nozomi. That happened. We didn't find Ima. We found the corpse of the prisoner invader we had for a while there. We don't know what killed them. We think it's the invaders, but I'm curious what that is. One thing that I have been thinking about is with how little and how, I guess you could call it xenophobic, the population of the Tokyo residential complex, all these Tokyo residential complex natives, I'll call them. With how xenophobic they've been with the invaders, with having, like, zero curiosity about them, I do wonder if the invaders are all the same group, or if they're just different factions of the same group. Like, what if there's just not a unifying, leader style, and each of these groups that have assaulted us are just, like, I don't know, the equivalent of warlords or something. And they're each seeking their own way of getting whatever's at the school or whatever goal that they're actually trying to accomplish. So I wonder if they're not all unified in their own way. Though they do have the same uniform. Maybe that's meant to be misdirection? I don't know. So that happened. A couple days passed, and we decided to hold a school festival at the behest of, what was his name? I forget his name all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, that's a bit loud for me. Gaku. as well as suspiciously Ito, our good friend Ito, who's all about togetherness. Both decided to hold a school festival, and they unplugged the PA system, which that has not been brought up. The fact that, oh yeah, we unplugged the PA system, and that is why the invaders got through our defenses. Nobody has brought that up so far. I'm not sure if they're gonna bring it up now, or wait, we had free time, so they should have brought it up by now, but oh well, maybe they're just fucking dumb, which wouldn't be unheard of in this universe of writers we're dealing with. Did anything else happen? Oh yeah, the assassin dude is experimenting on Ima's remains because Ima got bounded with the commander somehow, and their DNA got mixed up, supposedly. So we can't bring him back reliably with a revivomatic. So assassin dude is doing something to Ima's body. Don't know what it is. I think we're gonna find out. Anyway, I am hoping to get through day 90 today, so we'll end on day 91. Unless something really big happens on day 91 that immediately thrusts us in there. We'll get to day 91, and then tomorrow we will get to the coveted triple-digit day. And after that, I don't know what will happen. It's going to really depend on how this game unfolds after day 100, because that's totally going to be the ending. We're going to get the true ending first try. Believe, chat. Believe, chat. We will get the true ending. I might want to just take a break, because I have been streaming this on every single day that I have been able to, because I do want to know what this is all about. But I do need to focus on, especially some more editing projects right now, because I have a specific date that I want to get Persona 3 Reload Bridge, at least the first part out. I'm not going to get the rest of the parts out nearly as soon. For that to have happened, I would have not needed to fall into the Baldur's Gate 3 black hole for about 2 weeks there. Oh my god, that game. As well as have a working computer for about like 10 days at the start of March. But I still could push out the first episode by the date I want to, which is in under 2 months, by the way. I will reveal the date once I am like 100% sure that I can get it done. But I do think I can get that first episode done by the date I want to get it done. It's a very special date to me. Anyway, we'll get through day 90 today. Tomorrow we'll finish up, and then from there, I'll figure out a schedule to be more consistent about streaming this, because I cannot be streaming this every single day like I have been. Anyway, let's get into it. Based off my impression and looking back at the VODs, I get the impression to get through about 10 days while streaming it, while having the stream attacks active. Takes about 4 hours to every 10 days. Alright, Shoma, you got any words of wisdom for me today? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. Yeah, 19 days. 19 days, chat. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. I thought his whole thing was that he was gonna be like a turtle. Anyone else to talk to? Okay, let's get to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima is fine. He's going to make it. He is? You remember me? What words of wisdom do you have for us? Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. Very wise words of wisdom, Rumi. Very wise. Hello, trader. You should listen to what Kako has to say. You should probably forget about me for a second and listen to Kako. Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. Are you just crazy? Or no, you're not crazy. This is a Uchikoshi game. Vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, Hajime. Wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back to his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be a caterpillar tracks. They're gonna turn him into an armored core. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Isur Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're really just killable. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. Free time? Free time. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. I think I have completely messed out on maxing out my social stats before the end. Though, if somehow I was wrong, and we are not going to get the true ending, I feel like there's going to be a semi-new game plus features. I mean, it would be very hilarious if it says, fuck you, start from the start, and then make different choices, or have choices unlocked. But surely that's not going to happen. We're going to get the true ending for sure. What the fuck? Why was I here? Oh, I was going to the library. Okay, we're just gonna read every book until the end. Okay, did we do this one? We did this one. What about this one? Mathematical happiness theory. Finishing this book, increase your analysis by 10. Who could that be? Kako? I opened the door, and standing there was... Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea. You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kururura, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now? Just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kiyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurururu slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? I swear to God, if one of these routes is just the harem route, I might not stream that one. Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Every day is great at your 2F. Kumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. I really have no predictions for what's about to happen. I don't think Ima is like I think Ima will be able to talk. I don't know what form he's gonna take. Is he just gonna like assume his like class armor as angel wings now? Well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him nonstop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. Okay. He has all his limbs. He can walk. He can talk. Though he hasn't changed at all? What's with that silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I haven't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
What?
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo.
Oh, for
is
fuck's sake.
Here.
Are you fucking with me? No. Why? No. We turned him into a marketable plushie. No. No. Is this what y'all were waiting for? You fuckers in chat. I'm looking at you. Is this what you were waiting for today when I said that I was gonna hit day 81? This is what you've been waiting for. Oh, you pieces of shit. I did not. What the fuck? How did you that? Okay, keep on going. Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to return of a precious friend. Alright, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Surrey. I'm just, like, we reattached his body together and just put your soul into him. Wait. Oh, no. No, that opens up too many horrible possibilities. No. You obviously are. I may look like Surrey, but on the inside, I'm Ema. I'm back, but in Surrey's... Oh, it's Surrey's body specifically. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying, but... Back, but in Surrey's body... Okay, so... Full disclosure right now. I did see an unspoiled image of a later day in which Surrey was present in an image. Or the sprite of Surrey, I thought. I thought that like we were gonna get like another Surrey at one point because I just briefly saw it and then just was like, nope. But that information did like stick into my head. But it was actually fucking Ema. You're lying, but but in Surrey's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ema's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right into Surrey's body. Thankfully, it all worked out. Where's all the stitches? You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made, I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule and filled it with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ema ended up as just a brain, you know? I would take a brain jar. I mean, we already have a brain jar in the background, apparently. So I decided to reuse Surrey's repaired body. Okay, this is... Again, what exactly is Surrey? Like, he's suspiciously invader creature shaped. Like, is he like in, like, is he, like, biomechanical? And, like, there's, like, mechanicals? Like, I just don't know exactly what Surrey is. And I feel like nobody is asking what exactly he is. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs, and he can walk and talk. It's basically like nothing happened to him. I also attach a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Recreation. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. Kako, what's your opinion? He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. I swear to God. Are we gonna be able to bring him to combat? What's this kid gonna be like? Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ema, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Saray's body. Kako, please. Everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. I wonder if this decision to put him in Saray's body was just like, well, we made the sprite, but we killed off this character on day 7. Or was it 6? Somewhere around there. What is this careless whisper in the background? It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling. Oh shit, that's going to, wait a minute, if we have his brain intact, oh, we're about to get more lore. Okay, if his brain is intact, we can ask him a lot about what happened, bro. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. And also, Ito did all this. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to... So you could have even said I've evolved. I'm just gonna have to add, like, I'm just gonna have to have a skip dialogue counter at the rate I'm going. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. I remember that time I murdered Saray. I feel reassured that I can do it to you again. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nagul. I know you're trying to be supportive, but you two can dial it down. But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words make me feel like it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a new, completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey.
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokaje. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Hirifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well. Lady Nozomi, thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who've been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi. You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? Yeah, Ito's the traitor. I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our... Tell them now. Oh my god, how many times are we going to have this whole I'm going to tell you tomorrow and then you end up dead? How many times? Please let the next line of dialogue tell us now. This was the longest Kako and I have been ever apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank
We
you.
will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Ima?
You never know when the invaders will then.
Okay, that scene might have been the second time I almost just completely crashed out. The first was when the second to defense academy students came to the first academy and just like we were being just not sharing information for very petty reasons in this circumstance. I'm just that one was a lot, that one too was a lot, but hey, let's keep on going. It'll be at least funny. This is still a shock. I never imagined Emo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Day 82.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better go to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Survey's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. What do you mean the brain in Survey's body was for decoration? I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We'd better go see him right away. With those morbid words, Yugamu slunk off towards the cafeteria. What do you mean Survey's brain was mostly for decoration? Is that to mean like Survey's like a remote, it's not his own like entity. He's just like a vessel that somebody else has been communicating with us through? What? Sir, Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Ah, how wonderful. It's like looking like a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth, I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasuke, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Monohoshi Zhao, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? Good morning, Mr. Samino. All right, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to be prepared for the next defensive battle. Right. even though I know it's Ema inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. We had an opportunity to give him a commander kill, right? Wonder how that if the commander kills are the deciding factor in what route you get. I wonder how that factors in if Ema had a commander kill. Because it definitely does seem... I was doing a little bit more thinking on this, and there are... At least to have some less variation in it, there is one commander kill that has to go to Hiriko. There is one commander kill that has to go to Nozomi. And then there's another commander kill that is split among the 3 eligible, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Yugamu, Kiyoshika, and Kurorura at second to last Defense Academy, and Takumi. They could have all gotten a commander kill because we killed a commander at second to last Defense Academy. And then the rest were more or less whoever was available as a fighter. So if I am going with my theory that the commander kills are how we get our various endings as of right now, I wonder how Ema factors into that, if at all. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed not to have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed out about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet, I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. With an enthusiastic response, Ema ran to fetch the food. No, not the refrigerator. Even if I know it's Ema inside the body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemo anima. So we can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore, even though he's leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. Yeah, I would be demanding my commander kill back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. Unfortunately, he's kind of right. We'll be fine even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening?
Oh.
Surrey has high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power on day 82. We're getting the equivalent of a navigator. A support unit. Well, okay, let's wait. Maybe his support is just motivational words. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Hako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all I learned while I was captured. Hirumi, what do you got for us? A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Yeehaw! Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? It seems Ema has fully adjusted to his new body, but I don't think it's a look I can get used to. I wonder what kind of information Ema has on the invaders. You know what, Kako, what do you got to say? I'm so glad Ema is well again. All this relief is making me hungry.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Yeah. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. So they're developing them? Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. Yeah, I can see that. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Feeding life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? What they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojirio, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused?
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then, I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Saray didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operations. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations. You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Yeah, that more or less checks out. Seriously, that's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. Two places. One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by a commander fused with me. The other squad was going to second to last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nagul self-destructed and take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah.
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at second to last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth?
Huh.
They're just following a dead end. Ha! Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split it into 2 groups and have one go to second to last defense academy? I also think that's the best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Huh? Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by the commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Oh, we're screwed then. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something for the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Survey's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No. Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically guaranteed that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so, it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they could put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. Okay, let's check out everybody's kits. Honestly, I need to look at the upgrades that we have available. Okay. Can we get this? We need linguistics up for you. Yep, linguistics up for you. First of all, let's head on over to the metal shop. See what we can do. Spring traps were pretty goated last time. Metal fences and electrified fences, I think I have sufficient amount of them for right now. However, if we are going to be going on the offensive, we're probably going to take the school bus, and that thing has less defensive capability. So the metal fences are going to be very useful for that. And we're out of materials. Let's check the biolab real quick. Yeah, we don't have the grades to do it. Okay. I'm sure that there was a way to optimize for getting max grades at this point, but we're doing it my way. Okay. Honestly, I need to upgrade Kiyoshika because Kiyoshika is really good. Okay, who can give us linguistics? Darumi can. Oh, wrong floor. Darumi can give us, linguistics, I remember. And we can just, like, give her, like, a splatter movie. That's probably her thing.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Oh, that didn't... Did I already gift that? I must have already gifted that. My bad.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know when the invaders... Will then.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today, so I'll go to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. Day 83.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lot.
I feel like he's getting a little bit more checked out on pronouncing how many days it's been. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising on top of as a part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation blood while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood and asking you for money. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then, I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. You hear me? On a depressing morning like this, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. Well, we did give you a new one last night. Seems Ima's carefully considered the members for the task force. Why don't we hear him out? The task force. Who will end up going, I wonder? I suppose we'd better listen to what Ima has to say. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to the second to last Defense Academy. Gakko, Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kururura, Yugama. Have I upgraded any of them? Aside from unlocking their kit? This is an awful team. Well, wait, okay, let's think of how that could work. Nozomi can heal, so she's good. Shoma is very situational when he's good. Tsubasa's always good, so that's good. Kururua is good on the defensive battle, so maybe good to defend against the enemies going for the bus. Yugamu, I have not figured out, but maybe he pairs well with Tsubasa. Gaku, people have told me he's good, but I feel like I constantly find him out of position to not find him too out of position to make him effective. Huh? You didn't say my name? Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What a criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb. Oh, that comes back. Wait. What? The bombs were real? I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now too. You know? Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Survey. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kururura, Yugamu, and myself.
Yeah!
The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. One staying behind are me, Ito, Kiyoshika, Darumi. Oh, this is actually a really good team for us, at least. Hako and Takamura. That's a pretty decent team. I would have wanted Nozomi to stay back, but oh well. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Gakko. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. So, presumably by day 88, we're gonna have another big battle. Okay. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of a disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Okay, let's see what kits we can unlock. Jeremy is saying, but she's almost maxed out. I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock that. Can we unlock anything for Ito? Actually, it might be good to get another BP battle in, just so that we can unlock more shit. So, VR battle time. Let's go. You love to see it. Okay, if I remember correctly, this battle has us has more enemies that show up a bit later on. Okay, we're gonna give you a attack potion. No, we're not gonna give you an attack potion quite yet.
It's killing game time!
Okay, and that will kill that. We don't want to.
Piece of cake!
Preferably, we want to kill all these guys at the same time.
Rev it up!
But how could we do that?
Leave it to me.
This will net us 4.
Onward.
Or put us at a balance of 4, I should say.
My apologies.
Uh,
I'll try not to drag
we
you
definitely
down.
need, Shoma to be near the school bus to draw aggro away, because it would be very easy for
Good to go.
it to fall apart.
I'm ready whenever. I've got this. Take that! Got it! We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it!
Okay,
Nice!
good. Fine with that over there.
My turn at
Let's set up some fencing around. Actually, probably might be best to just
Let's try one of these.
set up some basic fencing like that.
I'll set it up.
Electrified fencing, I mean. And what to do about these guys over here. Actually, if we attack boost you, I think you might be able to finish these guys off. As well as, knowing you,
Fine.
you have 1 times 1.5 voltage anyway. You are going to be absolutely going to just smash these guys to bits.
Let's do it to it.
Nice, nice.
Uh-oh.
Wait. No, you're out of position. Okay, we'll give you an agility potion.
Right there. Let's go. Fine.
And this is fine because we are not going to do anything else with you this term.
Okay.
Because this area is clear. How do I want to follow this up? We can follow this up by just giving you first, last yell. Because that could potentially have like a 50% chance of just doubling whatever damage you do.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Clear out that area. Good.
Just watch me.
And then you clear out that guy, and all we got is the big guys, and then the reinforcements that are gonna show up here. Okay, good shit. These guys are gonna be stunned for our turn. We'll shoot a
I'm good to
bullet
go.
at Darumi.
I've got your back. My hero.
Heal them up.
Let's do it to it. Go away. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Piece of cake.
Good work, good work.
I've got this.
We'll also set up a fence here just so that we can prevent the enemy from reaching the bus there. Because the biggest concern on this battle is them reaching the bus because of how low HP it is.
Kneel before me. This will show them. I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. Okay, okay.
What's our best options here? We got a lot of them coming in from over here. What's our best wave clear? Our best wave clearer would be Tsubasa over here.
I'll show you what's up.
Leave it to me.
That wouldn't be too bad.
We better get moving.
Okay, how can I get more? Wait a minute. Decelerate. Decelerate on.
Are you okay?
More than trash like me deserves. And just watch me.
Okay, give you an attack potion.
Here you go.
But we don't quite have the.
Let me handle it.
If I only had 1%. If only I had done
Okay.
one more move with Darumi here. Actually, wait. We could do this. That'll get us to 1 AP.
Go for it, I guess. Despawn or something. Boring.
Which then gives us the which gives us this. Oh, the potion doesn't stack, I don't think. No, it doesn't stack. Okay, well, we can at least rectify this by just taking out that amount.
Saw that, right? I'll show you what's up.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I'd rather have Kiyoshika over here.
Open.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle. I'm good to go.
Okay, Darumi is
Leave it to me.
stunned for 1 turn. We'll clear out with this.
Watch out. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Let's freaking go.
That's not bad at all.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm ready.
This will just outright kill that fella.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Ready? Aim.
Nice.
I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, yeah, we want to do this so that we can take out the most immediate threat. And then just end the turn there. They'll probably break through our defenses and then start attacking the bus, but as long as we take out enough of them in the next turn, we'll be fine.
Let's do it to it.
37%. Oh my god.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me! I'm good whenever. How's this?
Two arms!
That won't kill it.
Let's go.
And let's
do
spring
this.
trap him. And we can deliver you over here. That will kill. That will allow you to just kill that guy outright. Actually, wait, is there? Nope, impact stab's our only way to kill him right now.
All right.
Let me handle it.
Can take out a bit of the horde over there.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey,
Nope.
just watch me.
We'll move again with you.
Got a good feeling about this. Let me at him. Let me handle it. Prepped and let me handle it.
Okay. We could use a desperation at this point. That wouldn't be the worst idea, actually.
Oh, good. I guess I'm up.
Yeah, we'll do a desperation.
I'm not done yet. I'm through with you. We have to retreat.
Hauling ass!
How far could you reach? Not far enough there.
All right, let's get started.
You would be able to kill that guy and then get us another AP. So that would be good.
Leave it to me.
Would that kill it?
I'm all set.
Surely that reaches it because it's a 4-square enemy. Yeah, it's right here. So we'll give you
I'll do
a
my
desperation
best.
potion.
I'll set it up. Ugh. I can still fight.
Yeah.
I can handle
Nice.
this myself.
Nice.
Retreating.
Let's do this.
Okay, and now we're at 300%, so we have
Leave it
to
to me. Power flows
use
through
Hemo
me.
Anima.
Good to go.
Seeing as there's not really any big enemies left, we just want to do more move again.
Gotta push it.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. Let's freaking go.
We can do this.
Hell yeah, let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Let's go.
What? Oh well. Actually, we got another 145, and seeing as
Too freaking
we're not dealing with anything more than 1 health.
Let's freaking go!
You don't even have to move.
We can do this!
It's do or die! Hi-ya!
All right, Kioska.
I mustn't submit. Behold my warrior spirit! Retreat for now.
Say when.
Make way! I'm
Okay,
taking the wheel.
you can probably just truck on it through with them.
Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
And I think that's the last one, so take us home.
Taking the shot.
Nice. Free time. Okay. I want to hang out with Nozomi just cause. Okay, that will double our voltage gain with that one upgrade. That will gain more voltage, so we can pull off more things. I would want to do another VR just so that I can unlock more stuff that I can, but I really want to get through the next 8 or so days in this and go to bed at a reasonable time. I wonder if he'll have new dialogue now that he's Shure. God, it's so fucking weird, man. I'm the real Sukumo, even if my body may not look it now. Please treat me like you would normally, alright? Ignoring you? Got it. Might as well hang out with Nozomi. Oh, everybody's just outside their house, apparently. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Tagomi? Sounds, yeah, sure, that sounds good. I've decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. Haha, that sounds very you, Nozomi. Oh, look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's like a big flower, blooming in the sky. A tulip? Looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, and that one's a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. It'll probably sound like Claire de Lune. Piano? I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takomi? Now that you mention it, I had a relaxing time with Nozomi on the roof. Your experience will unlock the keyword soothing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, chat, what is the maximum grade you can get? Is it 4 or 5?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Or is it like super? Oh, 5? Okay, I was about to say, is it like super spoilers to know if it's like a certain number? Phew, already time to sleep. I think we have almost everything to free, if I remember correctly. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at the school is getting closer, but we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack, led by that monstrous, powerful Supreme Commander. But they haven't struck our weaknesses at all. Oh shit, that's why they're getting the research, so that they know our elemental weaknesses. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then, we'll all go back to the complex. Karuru's waiting for me, along with her daughter, Nozomi. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Day 84.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared, be ready to get...
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Hey there, Samino. How lucky that you get to see me first thing in the morning. Just kidding. I just wanted to try pretending to be Survey. No more iffy jokes, please. It's too weird with you looking exactly like him. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important part of my job. That's why I'm pretending to be Ima, who's actually dead. I thought it would help lighten the mood.
Hey!
I told you knock it off. As you wish. Well then, I'll be heading off to the cafeteria. He is joking, right? Real quick, what is our grades? I want to check. Oh, we are nowhere near. We are nowhere near getting 5. However, we did max out creativity, so I guess we're not talking to Jerome anymore. We can increase analysis, calculation, investigation, technology. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Survey. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. Anyway, today's 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika, how many days are left? Sir Takamura just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down just yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Yep, we know. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down. Everything will be all better. Yeah, we just have to get high. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. Yeah, I'm glad we're recapping all of this. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Okay, just another recap episode. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left will have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half our defenses after all. If there were an enemy raid, that's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Shoma would give us, literacy on both of them. You would give us science, probably Shoma. I just hope it's not cringe. What the fuck? He returns! He returns! The Giga Chat has returned! It's not gonna be cringe at all! Oh, hey, Takumi. Talk to Shoma. Shoma? Why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This isn't just pumping up, your whole bone structure changed. Aww. No. I'm sorry, I was already such an eyesore, and now I'm an even bigger one. He's back to normal. What is going on with his body? After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now, do we though? Yay, we're literate. You'll give us science. You'll give us general mathematics. Ito. Ito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that. Oh, we've already done this. Done this already. Well, oh well. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can find myself useful to everyone. So after spending some time together, you understand Ito better now.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader. Well then.
I wish Flaming Ghost Husbando comes back. Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split in two. This team going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Karuarua, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Ito, Kiyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamura. Probably our heaviest hitting squad, not gonna lie. The only person I would really want to swap out is like Kako and Tsubasa on this team, and maybe Takamura and Nozomi. Nozomi's good, don't get me wrong, but Tsubasa just offers a lot of utility as well as just like probably the best like minion clearing of all of them. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I laid in bed, closed my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Karura? What? Huh? What? 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 What?
Help me.
Karura? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Masumi!
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Nasome! Nasome!
Bleh. That was odd. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karura. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Who's here this late? Fiery ghost husbando? Oh, maybe somebody heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle through thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, the invader covered in undying flames. Ghost husbando! Wait, what?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What happened there?
Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a little bit too, but I cleaned that up already. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over. Nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? Did I skip a line? Okay, that was just a weird sprite transition there that I noticed. It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? Chat, it is just... I think I said this in spoiler chat, or maybe I said it yesterday. It would honestly be more of a twist if it wasn't Ito at this point. Because it is so just... I am so dead convinced that Ito has been just doing all this shit. And they're just putting these lines in of like, who killed him? Could it be me? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Caruana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh, yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? Ill hero if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. Oh, are we getting Takamura swapped out for Tsubasa? Oh, that's so good. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. More rejection symptoms? I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? Or did she get, like, a dream of us, maybe? Oh, yeah! That might have been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Aw, we're going! This mission is to the other academy will be almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you still stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mrs. Amino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First, I had that dream. Now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. That would, actually. It'll definitely be handy. Thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? No need to make a point of it. Plotting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Nozomi, what is it? Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We better go to the parking lot. After speaking in overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Bon voyage. We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back. Please be careful and watch out over Ima for me. Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. I can't wait to come back and you are carrying the heads of everybody else here, except for Darumi. Darumi would survive. I'm really sorry for all the troubles, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here, too. Anyone else to talk to? Nope. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. bus is not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. I never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? I did have an opportunity to look through second to last Defense Academy, and they told us it was all the same. Wonder if well, maybe I did examine it. I don't think I examined everything when I was there on stream. I wonder if I could have seen something there that would come back about right now. Oh well. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today?
Okay, time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Oh no, it occurs to me that I have not really upgraded any of these guys. Oh no.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Okay, I'm not gonna take this too seriously, but having a GPS system implies that there are still satellites in orbit. Which, I guess considering that there is a Death Star in orbit, yeah, that checks out. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah!
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Look! Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was the cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after that, I saw that Ima was talking about. I let out an involuntary cry. What could it be? Huh? Is that... No way, but who? For now, let's get a close-up. Yeah, we all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. Oh! Glasses. Oh, this is Haruku. The end result of someone having their hero anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. Could this be Haruku? How could this be Haruku? No, I think Mrs. Samino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiriko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Ishihara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiruko Shizuhara. Started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After the survey was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo-anima. Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemo-anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemo-anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Haruko? Shouldn't we bring her back to school? What good would it do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but at least make Haruko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she'd said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. Isn't there no dirt around us? I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. Weirdly quiet from you. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Haruko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, after mascot of mediocrity, something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get it back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Haruko. We left Haruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for the second to last Defense Academy. After burying Haruko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned into night. The bus continued on all through the night. And several hours later... Oh, we found Hiroko achievement. Day 86.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? You're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Woo.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
It's really random, that just random pixel cutscene. Just randomly there.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the drakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Well, why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building? It was blown to a million smithereens by Nagul, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there's already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside.
Aha.
Aye aye, I'll get it up in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school and then through a window on the second floor. As I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way they could have been rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah.
But now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Oh, we're just reusing the stealth gameplay from yesterday.
Aha.
Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone to investigate second to last Defense Academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. Move the drone up and down, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. The drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. So they just can't hear this. Got it. Oh, this is just useful.
Yeah.
The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. What? What is that?
time is turning back?
What? It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Gumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nagu was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is it can turn back time? I don't know which one would be. Okay, let's keep going. Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing up Nugul?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nugul? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nagul back from this defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate these freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the enemies can come back now?
Infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win. Why are we getting a tutorial for offensive battle on day 86? Well, anyway, okay. Wave 1 of 1. So there's only one wave of them? Really? Okay, we are at precisely 2 hours, so I'm gonna go on break for a bit. It might be a little bit of a longer of a break. I have to get some laundry and a couple other things, so I'll be back. We'll get through this. Let me see 1 second. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in. It'll definitely be more than 5 minutes, but probably less than 10. See you then. All right, chat. I'm back. I have water. I have acquired laundry. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, what's the objectives? Destroy enemy barrier. I see a very easy way of doing that.
My turn. Time to use it. Let's go. That's it. Good to go.
The enemy commander must be really pissed off by this move.
My turn. Ha! Let's go. Ha! Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last defense academy will be ours.
But the real test starts
Oh
now.
shit, I
A
forgot
commander
to.
that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
Yeah, and ignore the entire army that's just outside. We entered the last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
Interesting.
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Of the cave.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Dude, if I had another spring trap, I could have just launched Takumi all the way over here. Oh wait, no, we can't actually do that because they smartly put these enemies in front. Well done, game. You fought ahead. Null to bleed, null to stun. Light, adds 2 armor when... Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered because Takumi could have done this in... No, they did think of it because we only have 3 AP this battle. Okay, they did actually think of it. Good job, game.
Here we go.
Hey, Takumi, buddy. Rip and tear. Actually, wait. Okay, think this through.
Say when.
We'll do an attack potion.
My turn.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wave 2 of 3? I hope that's counting the one we did outside.
Let's do this.
Okay. Think this one through.
Good
Good to go.
Can I actually...
Ready
Actually,
when you
yes,
are.
we can spring trap.
Let's do this.
You can impact stab.
Take this. Got it. Let's go.
Take an agility
Got
potion.
this. Time to use it. My turn.
Impact stab.
Good to go.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I know this enemy can reverse time, but
Here we go.
what if we impact stab? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just gonna win anyway.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
What? Oh, oh, the Death Star is the Exodus project. Okay.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
So there was a definitive time skip at a certain point. Between the start of the game, presumably, to now. That is what I'm thinking as of right now.
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space? Let's do this.
Okay, yeah,
Here we go.
I might have made a mistake here
Say when.
in that, yeah, I think it's not going to be possible to take this guy out because I just remembered, oh, it's wave 2 of 3. Which should have been obvious to me, but my thought was I would finish him off with the desperation move after a desperation potion. But that would get rid of Takumi, who is... I mean, Gaku, given the right circumstances, can do decent damage. You can do a good defensive setup. you are straight up our healer. But for right now, I say you just do your best job at clearing out the enemies. That was the wrong move. Shit. What's the worst thing that can happen? Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any hero anima boosters will be undone. Any device's places will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Well done. Well played. If I had another spring trap, this battle would be just over.
Good to go.
Okay, attack potion.
Time to use it. Here we go. There. All right. Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's go. Got it.
Okay, another agility potion and break on through.
Say when.
Okay, what's gonna be wave 3? We already killed Commander? Unless...
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Wonderful.
For the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
And again, and again, and again.
Good to go.
Okay,
Let's do this. This should do it.
we'll save that one last attack potion in case we do have the opportunity to kill him.
All right. Here we go. Take that. Got it. Good to go. All right. I've got this.
Actually, attack boost would be very nice right
Let's
now.
go. Say when.
Okay, attack agility
Time to use it.
will allow me to move up,
Got this.
do an impact.
Here we go.
Another impact.
Take that. Good to go.
Never impact. The safest option is just to move again.
Harder. Ready when you are.
And impact. Idiot.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us? But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nico? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nico! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
What? What?
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey! You're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Kuwaku. Pinefan waktu tujusan.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery.
Okay, so Darumi is not an option. The only person who... Is Nozomi an option? Nozomi is not an option. Okay. I don't want any of these characters to get it. I don't want our protagonist getting it. Because, again, I feel like we're doing something bad by doing this. I don't like you. I don't like you. I honestly feel like you would never do this. Alright, Bebe, do it.
Very well. I'll finish the work for you. Who's next?
Oh, that's horrifying. Well, that does it. We've finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nugu is self-destructed, what's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to. Okay, alright. What was Nugu talking about there anyway? He mentioned something about something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but
It's no moon.
that must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why would they evacuate it in the first place? Did they need to go to great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. One second. Shoot, I don't know where exactly it is in the transcript. It is my duty to support the Exodus approach at the largest scale and most difficult project since it's both very both the humanity. I'm distributed across multiple supporting units. Under a unified AI, I support all related activities. That would imply that there are more of that unit. The Tokyo residential complex, about most secrecy over several decades. Development of an artificial satellite was completed. Evacuation of human species was then carried out. We have carried out here that Mars, the Earth. Okay, for a second there, I thought they were gonna do some clever word speech by basically, leaving out Earth, so that it makes it so that we're actually just arriving on another planet and we're the invaders and they're like the native species here. So, I guess that throws that out. Okay. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission... That grunt was like several decibels louder. In our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us, so we think. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemo-anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there, Leo too. Right, Karura must also be up there. She has been there the whole time. I've been casually looking up at the thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Survey meant back then.
Yeah.
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no dangers of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Well, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Survey. Yeah, that would be kind of messed up. It'd be kind of like you're looking at yourself in the second person. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important Day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? Oh no. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone's on the artificial satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then, they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Wouldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. I do wonder if the game is laying out the cards right now of like, you're not gonna end on day 100. You're going beyond, son. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourself for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to do if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Oh, now it's a clear as day. That it's a giant Death Star. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite, floating into space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Niggle's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right on the artificial satellite, surely. Karua too, she's there, waiting for me. Hello, Teos. And thus, having completed our mission to second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of just being jostled around. Day 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy!
Alright, chat. I am really feeling this. I am really feeling locked in at this very moment. If I were to lock in, how long do you think it would take me to get to day 100? As of right now, because I am really feeling it. I am feeling like I'm in a good flow state. I really want to finish this. If I wasn't streaming, I would absolutely finish it right now, but I am aware of the streamer tax. My hard stop would be about, I would say, 5-ish hours. Because while I do not have work as early as I do typically, I still have to be at work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and minimum, I need about 7-ish hours of sleep. So I would need to be done in about 5 hours. If I were to lock in right now, could I finish it? I want to get a few more opinions before I commit to that. I'm actually gonna...
The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
I'm actually gonna alt-tab and ask the spoiler den real quick. Let's see what Spoiler Den has to say. I think with the streamer reading stuff out, you couldn't do it. You are right about the stream attacks. All right. I want to be in a good mood when I finish this versus let's get through this, so maybe it would be better if I just finished like I planned. Because this was definitely a lot faster than I thought. I thought we'd be still on like day 84 or something, unless, you know, something fucking happens in the next scene.
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile
back in. Let's go.
and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again.
Oh shit, you can see your
Do you have
brain.
some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
All we need to do is just Springtrap, the hardest hitting fighter we can, buff them up, and then they can just take them out in one round. That's all we need to do. Springtrap is kind of broken, as we saw.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
We drove for the wall of fire into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was Ida with everybody's heads. It was. What? Huh? What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck is this? Is there lore? Is there lore behind all this? Okay, our profile pics haven't changed. Oh, we haven't even changed his image yet. Okay, I'm just mentally processing. Why? How? Is this reality or just a cutaway gag? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. What the fuck is happening? You're Nozomi, right? Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Hee 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 hee. No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? What? This feels like just... Okay, chat, I unironically need to get up for a moment and just... You know what? Wait, this may not be a dialogue stun lock, but... You know what? I think we can add a stun lock. We can add a stun lock. I think that's fair. You know what? Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, I know it's not dialogue, chat. It's more of an art thing. What the fuck is this? Okay, chat, I swear to God, if this turns into a harem dating sim for the next day and that's the rest of the game, like... Konica is just upset at Uchikoshi for writing all this extensive lore and all these potential plot threads, and is like, no, fuck it, we're just going to do our free time from our, like, what's it called in Danganronpa? Is it like just like the school mode? We're just gonna do school mode for the rest of this. Everybody's gonna come back into their original form. We're going to just have you be able to date all the characters, have all the romance scenes that you want, have a bunch of fan service. Why not? All to just say, fuck you, Ochikoshi, for putting complex things into my anime story. What is this? This feels like it... This whole thing, what I am looking at right now, feels like it is specifically designed to spite Joseph Anderson. Everything of what I have seen, how we got to this point, feels like it just does that. Anyway, I am honestly serious. I need to take like 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab a Hostess cupcake or some shit. What the fuck is this? Alrighty, I needed to bring out the juice. Got some juice. Readjusting from serious meta narrative analysis, or theorizing, I should say. It's not really analysis, it's just all theorizing. I'm just throwing out a bunch of darts at a board, seeing what lands, what I stick with. Okay, readjust. We are now in just high school tropey anime. Whatever this is. Okay. You fuckers in spoiler chat knew this was coming today. This is why you were all so excited for today. Okay. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class... the class president! Good morning! Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? What the fuck am I... No! 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 I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You look like more or less what I expected. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Wow. Wow. Authoritarian much? Don't you worry about that. The Usuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. But I'm the class president. I overrule them. Arurua, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? What have you done to Darumi? No! No! What have you done? Yo, amnesia? Just like in a killing game. Even Takumi agrees with me. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss, and then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. We're in the wrong franchise. Yo, what's up? What's all this the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and it's a little confused. Yeah, guys, you're right. I'm not gonna reach day 100 after the stun lock we just had. Too bad that this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. I swear to God, if this is the rest of the game, I don't care what is coming after day 100. I'm out. I'm just out. Reality? This? Good morning. Where are all of you doing here? What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know? At least you two look pretty normal. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution. You don't have a house. You've got to be kidding. The science classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Yeah, I think he did. Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. Yeah. What did we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Ito? What are you saying? It's not like that. Oh, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. But what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. Oh, how could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. Character we haven't actually met, actually. Oh, Moko. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. We're still going? Phew, looks like we made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel that way, say something right away, okay? Did you eat your breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of a training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher is here. What the fuck? Okay. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Huh? Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Huh? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? Please blow up Maruko, just so that we can end the scene. I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Who the fuck is it gonna be? Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Oh my god, it's Ghost Husbando. Okay, locked back in. Done crashing out. I am just all attention. Okay, Ghost Husbando. Again, you kind of look like Ito. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk. Huh?
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up.
Oh, thank you, Ghost Husbando.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face. I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Okay, VA going kind of hard there.
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose!
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right, I remember. I'm not an anime boy. Or a 90s anime boy.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuha. I have to protect them!
Oh, thank God, the previous art style's back. Woo, okay.
You. Why?
Thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack?
And a visual one as well.
But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
All right, Takumi, time to solo. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders. Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call to them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they're also immobilized. Are they all in the same state? Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Alright.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it. That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. Oh, it's moving the screen even a little bit. That's neat. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Okay, so Takumi has to live.
My turn.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. This must be an attack potion.
This should do it.
Yay.
My turn.
So, kill this guy.
I've got this. Take this. Here we go. Here.
What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief you guys are awake again. Wait, when did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all you guys at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all of that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. Ito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came too, so we're not entirely sure what's going on, but it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let's the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. So, okay, summary.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Let's do this.
Okay, so this will net. Then we move up here. Okay. What's the situation over here? We absolutely have to kill all the enemies over here. Like, there's a great opportunity to get some extra AP on the other side, but these guys have to die.
Yes, leave it to me. Oh, well, we better get moving. You're in the way.
Okay, good. That gives us a net AP there.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Good stuff. Okay, what are we doing here? Takamura could probably deal with the other side there.
give it to him.
Oh no, this side is probably the worst one. Shit. Do I have options here? Okay, you could at least one-shot that guy. That will help a lot.
Taking the shot. So
Onward.
tired.
I don't quite know what to do about this side. These guys are not great at taking out swarms like this, I don't feel. Is there another option to get some more AP over here?
Let's go.
I mean, sure, you could take out that guy, but that's not going to net us any extra AP. That's just going to take care of enemies. Which, that's not the worst thing in the world. Like, we should just do this anyway, because there will be less problems for us next turn. But the other side just does not have great options whatsoever.
Let us begin.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have to really just tank the... I'm sure if I thought about it a little bit longer, I could see a better solution here, but I'm not seeing it right now.
Two arms. Onward.
Actually, wait.
I'm stronger than ever. Let us begin.
Jumanji Smash.
Onward.
Jumanji Smash. No.
Leave it to me.
Flex stun arm user. Surely that won't go into the next wave, right?
This is my true power. My apologies.
Okay, so that does solve that side. What about over here?
Just watch me.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, who can reach the generator hyperpathetic? None of you can. So, probably our best option is just to lock this guy into place. Okay, that worked out.
My turn. There. Ready when you are. Here.
Make way.
Is there anybody here that can give us a lot more... Right, you'll give us more voltage if you take it out.
You're in the way.
Okay, good.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
Yeah, speaking of the alarm, we still haven't addressed the fact that it didn't go off after the festival, which is pretty obvious why it didn't go off, but we never addressed that, did we?
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
No.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
Okay. Ito, speak up.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
How do you know that?
Everyone, wait! I hear
Oh,
something
there's
again.
Ito.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, just as Ito said. I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said, and hurriedly clamped our ears over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sounds just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Oh my god, you're gonna drop the beat. Alright, Gaku. Pump us up. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End the turn and wait for Gaku. Well, that's some horse shit.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
Enya returns.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Let's do this! Here we go! Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's go!
Oh god, it's the VN jump scare!
My turn! Ha! Say when. Hiya! Got it!
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
And
Yes, leave it to me.
spring trap, yeah?
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
We're gonna give you an attack potion. We're gonna reserve that last one when we get the actual enemy commander.
I'm ready whenever.
Wait for the end. Woo! Aw, the enemy commander just wants to make a VN. That's all she wants to do. Aw. I guess she didn't like the story. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I really do like this design. Yeah, it's doing a lot, ain't it? Are we still having Yeah, we're still having hallucination effects. Okay, so these are all like fake versions of it. Okay, dude, what's our options? You're not gonna be able to finish it off, even if we did manage to get you there, which we don't have the spring traps to do it.
I can do this much. I can't wait.
Oh, so every time we select a new guy, do we get it, or is it just like random?
I'm good to go. I'll do what
We just get those like VN jump scares.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, this is hard to exactly figure out my moves because I literally can't trust what anything is doing. At least it doesn't seem to be like high damaging at least, so there's that going for us.
My turn. I've got this.
I want to attack boost. I think.
Ready when you are.
Okay, we did successfully attack boost. Okay, that got us no AP. But you're definitely an AP giver. We can tell because of your HP.
All right. I can't wait.
This is really an interesting boss fight, I'm not going to lie.
I'll just put this here.
This might be my favorite boss fight because it removes such critical information from us.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm all set.
Might as well
Try
snipe
dodge
that.
this. I'm feeling weaker.
Onward.
Maybe one of these will give us AP. Nope.
Here we go.
Okay. Got another AP from that. Good.
Let's do this.
Let's put an electric
Heads
fence
up.
there.
Let's
And
freaking
I think
go.
we're just going to put explosive mines all over
Setting it up.
here.
Rev it up. Heads up. Hauling ass. Setting it up. Let's freaking go. Heads up.
Because Takamura just does not have much of the firepower to deal with it. Jerumi, if we move her over here and had a lot more horde, would have a lot more utility, but nah, we don't have that.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Very tempted to just do aggression signal and Shoma, seeing as we don't know what is coming at us, we might as well do this. Alright, let's find out what's going on. What? Okay, it's Kiyoshika's time. Oh, she's just Rise. She sings to buff everybody up.
Guess I'm screwed.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
Alright.
It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Okay.
I'll go
Ah!
if you can stand me.
Where's that? Oh, right.
Here we go.
Just the jump scares, the constant jump scares of the anime.
Ready when you are. Take this. Got it. I've got this. Here. All right. Say when.
That did not give us any AP. Okay. The most difficult part of this battle is planning everything out
I'm
with
ready
this.
whenever.
Yeah, we'll attack boost you
Feels
because
incredible.
you are just great at just
Yes,
killing
leave it
stuff.
to me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Agility potion?
Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever.
Wait, are the like false bosses creating the No, it can't be.
Looks a little dangerous. Stabby, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already! Fine. Despawn or something!
Okay, what's the deal over here? Where is the enemy? It's the Kyoshika side.
Let us begin. To arms!
Okay, I want to attack up
senses
you.
are greatly heightened. Onward.
No, we do not want to do that move.
Yeah! I've got you. Leave it to me.
Oh, teleport over there. Oh, you're next to Ito. You are going to die.
This is a predicament.
Oh, free damage. Oh, shit.
This could mean trouble.
No! Oh, we're so fucked. They actually killed Ito.
My body! Uh-oh.
Don't leave me behind. I can't stop now.
Oh, no. They actually killed Ito.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, Tsubasa, you gotta take this.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop-off. I'm good whenever. Take this.
Got him down.
Ready when you are.
Shit.
Watch out.
I wish my life for my kingdom for a spring trap about now.
Let's keep it up.
Shit, you have counter too?
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. We did it. This can't be good. I won't lose.
Shit, that was fucking. It's just great. It's just great all around.
Take this.
Shit. Who did we send over there?
Ready when you are.
God, my kingdom for a spring trap right now.
Time for action.
This is not a bit. That is actually just like scaring me. Just for a second, I was just like, we're just back there again. Wait a minute. Why are you? Huh? Why do we all have voltage 1.2? Everybody has a 0.2 voltage gain? What?
Let's do this.
Okay, we haven't used our agility potions, so might as well.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Get,
Good to go. I've got this.
another agility potion.
Time to use it. My turn.
We also need Nozomi over there, like
Leave it to
ASAP.
me.
Actually, the better move would have been to just do this.
Thank you. Say when.
Hang on, hang on. This could work out amazingly. Okay, we do that.
Take that! Got it!
1 AP. Good.
Things aren't looking good.
Good to go.
If I were to give you another agility potion,
This should do it. Good to go.
can you attack from this position? Can you not attack us from this position? You can't. Oh, you are so screwed. Okay,
Keep on like
because I need Tsubasa to live, we're gonna give you
slow them down.
2 of the defense potions.
Things aren't looking good. Just a quick dropout.
Nope, 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 nope. We have no reason not to use the voltage right now.
Good to go.
My boy, you're gonna get fucked up by this, so, counter?
Harder.
I think that was counter. That might have been something else, but honestly, we're in a bad spot right now, unless you try. All right, Kyoshika, you're back up. It really is just Risei. No, Darumi! Oh, chat, it is so over.
I'm ready. I'm much stronger now.
This is so over. It's unbelievably over right now. Like, the best I can think is, like,
Move.
maybe accelerate and get... No. Chat, I think with this boss's mobility, I think we're firmly screwed right now. Because Kyoshika would have been the only one who could have, like, done a number on it.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
I mean, I guess you could, take that guy out and get us another AP? But where would that put us? Where would that put us? Shit, I'm out of options. Alright, I'm not a quitter, so I'm not gonna redo Wave, but I think I'm cooked, chat. I have relied so much on chaining those APs. The fact that I can't really know for certain which one it is, I think I could if I got close enough. Or maybe looked at their abilities. Every single fucking time. All right.
I'm ready. I feel so
Wait.
powerful.
Shh.
I'll do my best.
All right. You might as well move.
Taking the shot. I'm ready.
Desperation move. Hopefully she moves again. This might be a terrible idea, but here I am.
I can handle this myself.
Actually, this was a terrible idea. What the fuck was I thinking? As soon as I did it... Oh, wait. No. Might not be...
Tried my best.
Okay, so there was officially nobody over there.
I won't lose.
I guess we'll, like, accelerate Takumi and Tsubasa and get over there ASAP?
Things aren't looking good.
Oh, that can get us another AP.
Let's keep it up.
I used up all the agility potions.
I won't lose.
Metal fencing, go!
This should slow them down. I can still move.
I don't want to do proc their counter, because that's 4 damage. If they follow up, we're screwed with Tsubasa, and unfortunately, I need to keep her alive for at least a little bit longer.
You can't keep on like this.
What is with this voltage gain? Is that just not accurate, or?
I can still move.
That doesn't seem accurate, but what is there else to do? Okay.
Let's go.
Dash, we just gotta go all in on trying to kill the boss.
My turn.
I won't
Okay,
lose.
accelerate my boy.
Shifting gears.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
All
Time
in.
to use it. Let's go.
Kill him. Kill them, please. Okay. What's my plan? Counter is gonna do a number on us. How can I get the damage up there? Okay, so.
Ready
Actually,
when you are.
wait a minute. If he's near death, it only does free damage, and then it will be,
Here we go. Let's go.
okay, you're probably gonna get countered. Only does free damage. Good.
Got this. This isn't good.
No.
I'm not done yet.
All right. And then Tsubasa can follow up with her death, and then it takes us home.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Okay, good, good. We should have been cooked there, like 100%. No, 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 no.
Things aren't looking good.
Cook them.
This is the only way.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm here once more.
Oh God, you're back.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Yeah, Tsubasa hard carried that with that acceleration. Like, if we didn't have the mobility we got from them, we would have been firmly screwed. That Kako ult was a definite mistake that I realized like 5 seconds after I committed to it. Probably should not have done that. But hey, we got through it. We didn't have to redo a wave. So yeah, clutch.
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Woo! Who gets the kill?
Hey guys.
I looked towards where the voice was coming from to see Gaku running up towards us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
I hate to say it, but he does have kind of a point.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's
No.
gonna do it this time?
Not Risei.
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
All right, Darumi. Where are you? There you are. Examination complete. Thank you to Coco Shopping Borg Poltergeiter. I think I completely butchered it for following. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Rumi's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain plus 10%. A lot of nice skills. Nice. It's over. Can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Huh? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again. Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh. Is that the strongest? That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That's one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? Oh, okay. Incoming force lost battle. We barely finished our defensive battle. Now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Okay. Chat. I don't think I'm doing this one.
Onward. This should hinder them. 2 arms. Onward. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Nolt is... User is immune to bleed, immune to stun, immune to negating piercing attacks, performs a counterattack whenever hit by an enemy.
Let's go.
Onward.
Say when. This should do it.
Hang on. Can we?
I've got this.
No, it's only on us.
Let's do it to it!
Alright, Jeremy, now's your time. We've been powering you up this whole time for this one special purpose.
So close to dead.
Do it.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Hang on. I actually do wonder. Hold on. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. With enough desperation potions from everyone, you could kill it. Because don't you get, like, the potential of 8 desperation potions?
to me.
Rev it up!
Okay, who has the most strong?
I'm all set.
My turn.
My turn at last.
I guess it's my turn. Time for me to move.
Ready when you are. Whenever you're ready, leave it to me.
Onward. This is my true power.
If we just make sure he never has its turn. What an idiot! What an idiot!
I was careless.
What an idiot! Hold on. If we heal,
Good to go.
wait a second. If we heal, she can do it again. It gets it down to 20. But wait, that takes an AP. We're not gonna have another AP.
Ready when you are.
Okay, and we have another desperation potion. Okay, chat, I could see this totally working now if you had more desperation potions. It just planned a little bit more. If you knew exactly what was coming, this enemy is totally beatable. Unless it is actually beatable this time around, and it's not gonna do a bullshit like 99 armor thing.
I'm all set. I'm ready.
Just trying to think if there's anything else I could do just to fuck him up.
Here we go.
Okay, who would have the most strongest, Oh, you guys are totally right. Darumi's AP voltage gain goes to all of us. Interesting.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, but who has the highest?
Make way.
Take a desperation potion.
This. Ow! Don't you dare underestimate me.
Unleash an extra. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on. Set it up, set it up, set it up just nice.
Prepare to experience true artistry. You better take care of the rest.
Oh, that gets us another voltage.
Say when.
That gives us another special attack. Hang on. If we make him attack over here, that hang on. Wait a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm now very excited that I might actually be able to beat this guy. Like, legit, before he does his bullshit.
Thanks for that. Very much.
Okay, so this is a free move. This is a free move right here. Does more damage.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Oh, that's stupid.
The samurai inevitably leads to death.
Oh, you idiot. Oh, this guy's an idiot. Look at him. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Take us home.
Gotcha.
Force lost my ass. What? What?
I'll do my best.
Ito, do it.
Leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, it was too much to hope for. I figured out a way to get him down to 1 HP, and now we're just gonna loosen the cutscene. I was so excited there for a second. All right, show us how you got this. You can't actually reach there. Oh, well, okay. Well, you might as well, bolster us up. Cool. Very cool. Very cool game. What?
Hauling ass. Let's freaking go.
What?
Ready when you are.
This is so rigged. Now you're gonna charge your ultimate bullshit. Okay, and here I was all excited that I found this way. Okay, thanks game. So, is this just gonna keep on going until he kills us all?
Say when.
I feel like this is gonna just keep going until he kills us all. Which is complete horse shit. Okay, I was thinking that he was just gonna do his ultimate bullshit and kill us all. Okay.
My turn. Good to go.
This is just the boring way. Okay.
Say when.
He's not even gonna do anything. Oh, I stand corrected. He is gonna do something.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sora aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padurivo. Psive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara. Arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme continued rambling on, and then...
Duzu fogua shaduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
Huh?
What?
It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with a commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
Oh, yeah.
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense
Oh,
Academy.
right.
Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. Chat, I was so excited to just, like, you know, find a secret ending. By just killing it right there. Come to think of it, it was probably too mathematically possible to do it, and I got a little bit too excited about that. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain everything from the very beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Samino and the others are still in recovery mode from all of the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Nozomi, what do you got to say? What was with the Supreme Commander? We'll need to talk about that, too. I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. Are there anyone's opinions that I care about? Oh, Ito! Oh, right, we already talked to you. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last defense academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued with his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scrapes of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Haruko Shizuhara, the girl who had disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Haruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths were agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Haruko! Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Haruko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Haruko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Right, I forgot about that detail, that there was 2 fire extinguishers still there. So, unless there's a secret route out of the school, which probably there is, there's no way that the characters would have known of Haruko getting out or being gotten out. Mrs. Haruko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so badly. I want to know how a tragic, beautiful beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Haruko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Odd. Next up is the chapter you've been all waiting for, namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. We can't lose anyone else, not one person. No, I can't believe that Haruko is dead. I want to see Mistress Haruko's blackened mummy. I need to know how gory it is. Kaka, what's your opinion? How is it possible? After Haruko disappeared, both our fire extinguishers were still there. Yeah. So, yada yada, we got second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet someone held whole again. And about Nagul being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nagul's data from being transferred to the enemy, we would round up in a battle. Ema explained how, thanks to Nagul's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nagul as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus project.
Huh?
So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite, and everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Wait. Y'all already noticed that it wasn't, like, regular? Well, then again, they never saw the moon, so maybe they were just like, oh, okay. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to you. Or it's just really close orbit. Okay. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemo-anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. All right. So chat, walk with me for a second. When we are in battle, we are generating something called voltage. Am I to take that literally as though we are generating electricity, like batteries, to perhaps power up the satellite to leave Earth's orbit, to get away from all of us, to get away from the Earth, for the rest of humanity to live in peace, but we're stuck down here because we are the only ones who can generate said hemo-anima. They sent us down here, fight in battle, die over and over again to generate electricity, to send the moon going off into the stars, while the rest of us die here, and the remaining invaders are the other hemo-anima subjects who rebelled against this idea, because honestly, the little lore tidbits I got through the books, the Tokyo residential complex does not sound like the best people. And just the little glimpses into how insular the Tokyo residential complex is doesn't paint the best picture. Like, instead of it just being like world death in general as a phenomenon, it's just straight up climate change. This is just like everybody going off to get off the planet, and the rest of the people on the Earth were just left to die. The other academies, I'm gonna assume that there was more than 2 academies, because if we can create a second to last defense academy, we can suddenly create the other academies. I'm just throwing darts at a board right now, I know, but I want to go along this way. Maybe the others are just like rebelling in some way against the authority of the Tokyo residential complex, as they are just trying to selfishly leave everybody else to their fate on Earth. So they forged up the whole story about world death just being like, oh, it's just straight up climate change, and we just put in the whole part about the remaining, like, humans who control Hemo-Anima in order to justify you just being willing to prevent them from taking over this energy facility or whatever. Because I do find it weird that we are generating voltage if we are taking that literally. Now, that could just be a gameplay thing, but again, the writers behind these games very much encourage you to think about the circumstances you are in. And I think Uchikoshi, knowing how Zero Escape worked, would take advantage of a part of the gameplay mechanic in order to tell the story. I'm sure cooking. I just don't know if it's turning out absolutely raw. Mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Ito? Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with the sudden development. Most obvious traitor who has ever traded. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy.
Oh.
That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said, choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah.
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah.
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of the wall of fire, but they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops? Ugh.
Yeah.
Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in an all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us out of here. But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell. It is said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we are successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah.
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Is you-know-who in there? Kodaka, I swear to God. Well, then again, if you-know-who was in there, I don't think, I think that would be very apparent by now, just by osmosis, if that was the case. So it's obviously not who I think it is from Danganronpa. Despair? Destroy everything?
That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones who are doing this deceiving? Huh? Nito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Kyoshika, what day will it be from 7 days from now? Today is day 82. Yes, so then carry the one. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said it will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live. And we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope for all mankind. Hope, Hajime! We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we were successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the things inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. Alright, chat. I wanted to get to day 90, through day 90. But honestly, I feel like the next time, if we are going to have like the next like cafeteria discussion, I feel like I should end it whenever I get that. So that could be in the next 5 minutes. Primarily because I feel like this is a great break point between like the start of the final arc. Or, okay, I say final arc, but the final arc of the main, of the tutorial, yes. So I think I will end it a little bit earlier as soon as I see the first, let's discuss everything in the cafeteria like we do every single day. Because the vibe I get is that there's going to be a lot of rumination and we're going to have to side with a certain group as to what we do. Though, okay. If there is a genuine choice, because I don't know where the diverging path is. I don't know if we're going to, like, loop or some shit. I still don't know how we're gonna get to 100 endings because, it seems like they have clearly presented 2 different endings as of right now. A pretty binary choice, maybe actually 3 endings. You have the ending of where you straight up flee. You have the ending where you stay and fight and lose. And then you have the ending where you stay and fight and win. Those are the 3 endings that are being presented right now. I don't know how you turn 100 endings from this, so I'm still racking my brains as to how that's possible. Whether we're gonna have like a new game plus, or I have already been making the choices all along with the commander kills, because that's genuinely the only thing I think I felt like I've made a choice about that was genuine. Like, there was that whole, at the very start of the game when we save Karura from the monsters, that... Wait a minute, it said it was several decades ago that they did the Exodus. Nozomi is Karura's granddaughter! Okay. What was I saying before I had the... Okay. What was I saying? I just don't know whether I'm still on the true path or if I'm like, I don't know where I am. Please. Well, what I'm saying is I need a flowchart, Mr. Uchikoshi, and I would like it pretty soon. Alrighty. You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Day 88.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your...
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed. We got together in the cafeteria. Okay, I am going to save here. I think this is as good of a stopping point for right now before we get into some. Is there anyone who would like to keep on going from here? Is there any opposition to stopping right here? Because I am down to keep on going, but I feel like I'm just going to get in the middle of a lot of discussion. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, stop in the middle without breaking the flow, really. Like, I feel like we got a lot of good revelations. We had that good boss fight. And tomorrow, I will definitely stream all the way to the 100th day or whatever. Whenever I get an ending. Or what I think is an ending. Maybe it turns out that you have to play 50 more days until we get to an ending. I think this is a good stopping point. Okay. In that case, folks, I will see you tomorrow. I believe I will be starting probably a little bit before when I started today, so about then. And I will go as long as I need to reach at least a triple digit. Or an ending. An ending or a triple digit. I hope you've been enjoying this. this has been a... I still don't think I'm over that just anime cutscene jump scare. Those jump scares actually got me. Well, anyway, that is all. I will see you probably tomorrow for the triple digit or an ending. Let's find out which. Alrighty. See you later.